Okay, I think we're all set up. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, there's enough light there. Hey, Smollett, welcome.
Open your eyes.
Ah, false start. Didn't have my key bindings set up. I thought I did. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, it's time for real. Hey, Tao. New glitch. What could that be? Yeah, I'm excited to finally do a full run with this because I haven't even had a full-timed run since the last new glitch, the item transmutation. So my PB's kind of out of date by now.
Open your eyes.
So just because of the raw time save of all the new stuff, this run might be a PB,
That is a sheet
but
of slate. Take it.
I may or may not.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
I may or may not end up submitting this anyway, because, you know, first run in a while. I expect stuff will go wrong and I'll fix it in the coming weeks. Yeah, my PB still has dragon farming, that's how old it is. Hey, Crazy Kyle. Yeah, internet's working. Hey, Dr. Fennec, thanks for the good luck. And you down. Jeez. And I'm going the 90% way. Okay. The Rogers thing has not affected me, fortunately, though I've heard a lot of infrastructure in Canada's affected. My internet isn't Rogers, so yeah. But yeah, I've heard a lot of like banks and stuff. Payment processing is down at a lot of places. I think it's affecting East more than West, although I don't know if Rogers is just more popular there. Here on East Coast, yeah, okay, that makes sense from what I've heard. Okay, so route as is written currently has you getting all the tree branches now. I'm not doing that. just because we've got a slight optimization there. I'm also going to get this static flint over here instead of the RNG ones, because that's just a bit more consistent. So grabbing that flint. I've only run through this like once, so I'm trying to just remember where to go. Okay, grab this torch without the old man seeing us. Good. Grab the axe. Now I am not practiced at all at approaching the Boko camp from here, so hopefully I do this right. Grab the steak, hard save for the glitch, and then hopefully get to the pot lid in time. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, no problem. Might be wise to get a bit more food there. I'm not really sure at this point. But I'll go without it for now.
Link.
Yeah, I know, Tao. I noticed that when I was playing through it yesterday, but I don't think that's enough of a thing to matter. It just sort of sucks. Hey, Fizzy Drinks, thanks for the good luck. Hey, Beetlehead, thank you, thank you. Cool. Hey, Swiffy. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, Nix. How's it going? So I've got no idea what a good bomb split is anymore with the flint and the old man torch and all that, and the hard saving. But this feels like it's going okay. Oh man, almost ragdolled up for ZDI cycle. Oh no. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Wanted to do the cool BLS. Instead, I gotta do the boring old normal thing. So I'm not splitting for the shrines on plateau, just because I like it better that way. My goal for hundo runs and other longer categories is just get through plateau, so I don't want to be concerning myself with seconds gained or lost until I'm out of there. some people like to go to the tower before Magnesis here, which is totally a viable option and means you don't have to clip into Magnesis. But I prefer to do Magnesis first. I believe it's about the same amount of time either way. Oh, I didn't have my shield equipped. That was the problem there. I tried to shield jump out of there to clear my skew. But I did that wrong. Really? Thank you. Crazy Kyle, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Alright, got to remember to clear Ragdoll at the end here, because this is different from MSR. Hey Archrist, how's it going? Do the wind bomb? No. I never actually have learned the wind bomb in here. It's just something that doesn't align with my goals of get off plateau as consistently as possible. If I ever decide that I really need that 7 seconds or whatever to PB in Hundo, then I'll learn it. You'll teach me? Alright, deal. I've heard it's actually not bad at all, and like I'm sure I would get it just fine. I've just never put aside the time to learn it. Okay, need a nice low angle wind bomb over here to activate the tower, or I will die. Because we don't have our 999 fairies yet. That'll be good enough. Come on, Link. Ideally could land not in the water, because water's slow, but it's fine. Yours is different than the others because you're a precious snowflake. Ooh, unique Orchrist strats. Artisanally designed. I'm into it. Hello there, Squiggy. Welcome. Alright, since this is 100%, we need to get this quest that activates down here. Otherwise, you get locked out of the quest permanently, and then you can't 100% the game. And then the first route change, other than the crap I did at the beginning of bombs, is actually coming right up. No longer getting the Korok by the old man's hut. In fact, we cannot get a single Korok until after the duplication glitch is done, because having a Korok in your key item slot will mess that up. Sustainably farmed, non-GMO parts. I would expect nothing less. I hit a tree. Of course I did. And I hit a rock. I'm probably gonna hit this one too, aren't I? No? Okay, dodged it. Well, that was only somewhat scuffed, so good, I guess. Oh. Okay, that's no good. Why was that so weak? Something went wrong there. Hopefully this autosave does not put me somewhere silly. It put me somewhere silly. Love that for me. Thanks for the good luck, CERN. So if I do 99 fairies, do I not upgrade hearts until the end? Almost. So we'll get the 4 Divine Beast hearts, of course. And then we need 13 hearts to pull out the Master Sword. Because we need the quest for Hundo, so you can't just do the early Master Sword glitch. So when we get to the Deku Tree, fortunately we'll have enough Spirit Orbs that we can go up to 14 hearts, actually. And then you can upgrade the remainder of the hearts anywhere. At the end, or whatever. Hey, Ubi. Thanks, I am doing well. Good morning to you. Yeah, Pancake said in his run that he finished earlier today, he only ended up using like 200 fairies or so. Which, I actually thought we'd end up using more fairies than that by the end. But like once you get your 14 hearts for the Master Sword, and then you're healing in every shrine, I guess the fairy use probably goes down substantially. Stupid time of day. I think that's the spot. That'll do. Meatball also has priority over fairies, true. The main goal of the fairies is so that you don't have to dupe an extra 80 spirit orbs to start out. Previous routes, was health ever a concern after full health was achieved? So in previous routes, we would cook 8 to 10 hearty foods and use about that many throughout the run. So it could be a concern if you like messed up a bunch of stuff. Especially once we started doing like all of Hebra without cold protection, because that does sap your health. So yeah, we're saving time over cooking 10 meals and time over menuing to eat. That's part of it. Yeah, we will do our speed food as well. Oh no, Jason. Yeah, our favorite Gamba. No longer. What you can do is, will we get all the required parts from the first Guardian? Which there's now a pretty high chance that we will, because I need 2 springs and a shaft from the Stalker that we're going to kill in Castle. But you can miss that. I think it's like 75% to only need 1 Guardian. Speed elixirs are 30-minute. We're doing the 30-minute speed food. Because we're doing the normal duplication on it, like the slot duplication, we're not getting 999 of it. The way our inventory works out, it wouldn't really be feasible to do 999 speed food. If the Guardian gives a core, yeah, then we can skip the one in Kaiwan. Yeah, that would be a lot of menuing, or Chris, for sure. Okay, well, considering I had a really bad autosave reload there, I guess that's an acceptable plateau. Azurin, thanks so much for the sub. Hey Nick, thank you for the good luck. Okay, so here's where everything is very different from any hundo you've seen before. Oh, oh dear. Okay. Because of that weird step up I do there, with the jump, I have to use my left hand to wiggle for this, which I hate. So that's why my wiggling's not going to be great here. But all future BLSs will be with my right hand, which I'm better at wiggling with. Honestly, going a little slower here isn't so bad, because whenever I've tried this with fast wiggles, I just get a ton of loads. So it's like, whatever. Okay, Vulture. I didn't actually want the Silent Shroom, I'll just eat that. Sun Endura Iron Shroom, that's what we're doing. Whoops. There we go. Iron Shroom. So this is for scrap material for setting up the glitch. I didn't actually mean to get that, but I can eat that for food, that's fine. Oh, really? Grab these eggs for scrap. This is for cooking our 30-minute meal along with the horn. Here's our one Russian, which will turn into 999. An acorn just for fun. Very important bow. Yeah, there's going to be some crows here, which we want to slam for food and scrap. Need to keep 2 of the drumsticks, need the rest. Okay. Hey, Chinos. Welcome, welcome. How specific is item gathering pre-dupe? It's not specific at all. You just need 2 or more each of 8 items. So they can be whatever you want. Okay, and we want to get this... Oh, am I going to make it? Yeah, I am. Want to get this bow chest here. The reason I went to the end first is because you can do this. Ta-da! Oh yeah, and I actually kept most of my splits from my PB. Obviously there's no comparisons for the first bit, because the first bit is totally different, but then I've got some comparisons again, which will be invalid in a lot of cases, but at least it gives me a nice number to look at. Yeah, it's weird though, Jason, because there are some very specific bits that, like, intuitively wouldn't be that specific, and then there's some things that don't matter at all, and it's hard to know exactly what matters until you've kind of learned everything. Okay, so heading over to Castle now, and the goal at Castle is to get Shock Arrows, Ancient Arrows, and Guardian Parts. Shock and Ancient Arrows will be duping several thousand of each, and the Guardian Parts will also be duping to the required amount for us to upgrade runes and buy the Ancient Short Sword. Yeah, getting too many of certain parts does mess things up. Like the Guardian parts I'm about to get, for example. It doesn't mess things up in an unrecoverable way, but it makes it so that you have to do a lot more menuing if you get too many of them. Okay, here's Shock Arrow chest. Should get the castle cutscene right now. Right now. There we go. Yeah, too many spirit orbs is also something that will completely screw everything up. We need to have exactly 8 when we start the glitch. Oh, damn it. Okay. I might not have enough height from there is the problem. Ideally, you should make it to this balcony and 1 wind bomb, but it's fine. Come on, load in. Thank you. This chest. We'll get that bow later when we come back to castle, but not right now. Ugh. Love getting the world low rate when I'm trying to super launch. Okay, here's our stalker. Is going to load in any minute. Please, before I touch the ground so I can bullet time. Thank you. Shoot it with ancient arrows. And so I want a spring, or no, 2 springs and 1 shaft. Oh, got a core, that's nice. No shaft though. Unfortunate. Okay, so that means I need to go kill this one over here. Nice wind bomb. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get a shaft from this one. Please. Okay, there's one. Dang it, I picked up a gear. And I picked... okay. Don't want the extra spring, and that gear is useless, so we'll get it out of the way too. Alright, alright. Forgot to blow up my bomb. This is not going spectacularly well. But hey, it's all still new. No, no. Ah. Okay, guess I'm doing square bomb, BLS, which I hate. Okay, we're fine. Some people got a good payout there. Oops. Oh no. Why do I have the amiibo rune active on this file? Wait, what am I doing? I can just kill that guy. Nice. Okay. I'm not sure what my potlet durability's at now, because I blocked that with my shield. Probably shouldn't have done that. So, might have to durability save and tell an egg. Hopefully I remember to do so. Next would be first try Volt Pin. What's the next bit of RNG we've got coming up? Oh, I guess literally right here. Because I want talons from this guy. Oops. Why? I switched to the wrong bow. Okay, whatever. No talons. Horn and talon, yeah. Tail is not RNG. Hey, Adian. Welcome, welcome. Well, that was dumb. I just forgot to eat the food. It's even in my notes. It says eat. And then I didn't eat. Crap. Okay. Then eat the steak. Steak is important to eat at some point. If you still have the steak in your inventory when you start the glitch, it'll screw everything up. Yeah, I don't have my 99 fairies yet. What am I thinking? Okay, Kakariko entry. Not much has changed here. That is Warrior Jar Alexander. Who's... No! I didn't want to talk to you. Whose quest I somehow missed in my playthrough of the game. One of the pretty few things I think I missed. Because I took over 200 hours to play through that game.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now.
I even found Jarberg and everything, but
You remember
I somehow never
me,
came across
don't
Alexander.
you?
Thanks for the good luck, Sean.
Ah. Oh. 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 Mm. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Mm. Ah.
Okay, so this potlet is important to get, and it's important to not damage it, because we need its durability to do things. With magic numbers. Okay. Try it again. Come on, I could get bullet time here before. Why can't I do it now? Okay. I swear this worked every time when I tried it. Alright, never mind. Let's go from the stairs from now on. Something like that, Jason, yeah. What? Come on. That wasn't too low. I mean, obviously it was, but I thought it wasn't. Boo. That wasn't even in the right spot. There we go. Okay, get this opal. Oh, okay. My pot lid was fine. I didn't actually need to durability save, but whatever. This is fine. The great part about having no splits early game is I don't have to care about not getting bullet time 4 times. It'll just be better green numbers next time. Holy cow. Korox, thank you so much for the raid. And thanks for the good luck. Hey, Onyx. Okay, so this part's slightly different. We're detouring to get a ferry. Actually, I've written in my notes 2 ferries just for safety. That way, if you would lose a ferry, you'll still have one for the glitch. Glitch works the same whether you've got 1 or 2 ferries, so that's all good. Okay, wind's blowing this way, so we want to set up the bomb here. And off to do ferrosh farming and some other stuff. Oh, it's already 2:20 a.m. in game. Yeah, it should be like 1 a.m. now. So, I'm going a little slow, but that's okay. No, I wanted to pick that up. Now I have to wait for it to recharge. There's ferrosh. Just like we planned. Now, one weird thing I don't actually understand is for some reason I only have to sleep once here, even though it doesn't cross midnight, ferrosh spawns again. Which does not make sense with how we understand the dragons work, but for some reason it seems that ferrosh is always going to spawn right now. Yeah, that's just the microphone filter, I think. Now watch, ferrosh is going to prove me wrong. I wonder if it is a... Okay, fine. Fine, ferrosh. Every time I practiced this, ferrosh actually spawned without having to sleep twice. But I got here a bit later, so I wonder if it's a, like, you get here before 2 a.m. kind of thing? Honestly, I've got no idea. Ferrosh is weird. Yeah, there we go. We get the spawn. Where did that go? I didn't see it. Which side did that go on? Yeah, first night after Impa, I guess. No, I just wanted the torch. Okay. Oh, there it is over there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, well this is why I get the extra fairy. Oh my goodness. No, don't dive, you idiot. I wanted bullet time. Oh my god. Okay, give me a claw, Farash. Where's your claw? Wait, are you out of claws? Oh god. Okay. Where did that go? Oh, it's over there? Okay, maybe I can still get it. This is a disaster. Okay. I'm trying my best to screw this up. Now what do I do? Well, if you're watching this, don't copy what I do here. Do it right. And by right, I mean just, like, get all the parts and get out of here. Don't flail all over the place. Okay. Here's the tree I want. It's going to be a black Lizalfos here that we kill for a tail. And if I'm lucky, I'll get 2 talons from it, otherwise I'll have to go kill some others. Oh god, damn it. I had the wrong bow out. Okay. It's fine. Okay, I got 1 talon, so I'm gonna need to go get 1 more talon. Very important not to pick up those fire arrows. Okay, hopefully this Lizalfos will give me a talon. Oh my goodness. I better give me a talon because I'm almost out of arrows. Naturally, it did not. Please? Thank you. I should actually see if there's a good BLS spot down there so I don't have to run back up here. Fire arrows is bad because it gives us another inventory slot, and the duplication glitch I'm about to do will not work with another slot. Or at least the setup that we do for it won't work. Okay, got that autosave. Now we load our plateau save. Here comes the fun. And I won't really be following chat too much for this because I have to concentrate, because if you miss any sort of part of this, it screws up pretty much the whole run. Okay, got my 3 weapons. I need 1 tree branch, and then I need to drop the flint. And unequip. Imagine getting struck by lightning while doing this. Okay. Got that autosave. Now we do the overload, create the glitch slots that are the basis for this glitch. Also do a forest dweller's bow at the same time. And then we start doing the stuff. No. Pauses weren't fast enough. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm just bumbling my bows. Okay, there we go. Pepper shroom, volt shroom, sunshine.
Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, iron shroom. Egg. Drumstick. Nightshade.
Oh.
Iron shroom.
Oh.
Egg.
Ah. Ah.
Drumstick.
Oh.
Nightshade.
Ah.
Cycle the hardy bass. Okay, Lazel horn and then talon. Oh, I've got 3 of those. By accident, I only want 2. Horn, then talon, I'll leave that one there. And then shaft and spring. Pick up the shaft first. Save, reload. Okay, that's going to dupe into these top 5 slots. So we just recombine them. Save, reload. That's going to now dupe the top 4 slots, because at the same time we're duping spirit orbs, which means less material slots get duped. Okay, and then Barash horn honey. Pick up the horn first. Good, and then we have to turn in some stamina. Exactly 6 stamina. Okay, so we've got 8 spirit orbs from doing 8 shrines. However, during that material duping, we also duped some stacks of 8 spirit orbs. So you're going to see here, I had 8, I turned in 4, I've got 4. I'm going to turn in 4 more. Now it says I have 0, but there are additional stacks in my key items. So when I go to turn in some more, I go from 0 back up to 4. And then back down to 0, and back up to 4, and so on. Until I've got 6 of them, and then we do another reload. Okay, that's 6. Stop turning in. Save, reload. Okay, next step, turn in the rest of the stamina, which is 4 more of them. Then we cook our speed food. And then I like to go talk to the lady on the dock if it's not raining, just because that makes things better later. And then you don't have to get rid of rain if it rains when we're here at the end of the run. I don't think that particular line is part of the instructions because it's not like related to the dupe. That's just something I like to do. Is less hearts really that much better? By my estimate, it's about a minute better. It saves some reloading during this glitch. And of course it saves on menuing, and you don't have to buy Flamebreaker armor. Okay, light the pot. Cook our speed food. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to this lady right now because of the reasons I said. But again, talking to this lady has nothing to do with this duplication glitch. Okay. Eh. More cycling. Barrosh horn. Right. Sorry. For some reason that seemed wrong, but that's right. Hardy bass. There we go. Okay, then eat the speed food, which is currently duped to 4. Cycle all these. Okay. Oh, and also the claw, Barrosh claw, and horn. Save reload. Hey, Razia. Okay, almost on to the corruption part. Just need to recombine these slots. Get rid of the extra stuff in the way, so that's Endura, Durian, Acorn, Bruise, and the scale. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, then equip bow number 4, weapon number 2, good, and get rid of this shield and make sure this one's equipped. And now we start the corruption. We still have to get at least one of each part of the dragons, some of it from farming, some of it from castle chests, and then we'll duplicate those later in the run. But you don't have to farm all the parts from them. We can still get some of them duplicated once we've got one of each. Okay, here's where it gets weird. Drop 3 weapons. Eat 4 food. Load our save. Yeah, it is nice. Okay, immediately save, reload. Oh, get that text first. And during that save reload there, don't press the D-pad, don't sort your items, don't touch your items, just save reload, don't do anything else. Otherwise it'll screw up. Okay, then equip ancient arrows, which are now duped to 3100. And we've got our 999 cores. Drop 5 of them that we want to keep, sell the rest.
Yeah. Ah. Oh.
Back up, save, and on to the next corruption. So this time eat all 7 food. Purpose of eating the food and dropping the weapons here, by the way, is just to set up the offsets correctly for the corrupted inventories, so that it dupes onto the right slots. Okay. Load our hard save. I'm menuing a little slow here just to make sure I'm doing everything right, just because any step messed up here will cause problems. Yeah, you don't have to push the guardian anymore. Okay, shoot an ancient arrow. Save. That does that corruption, and then we can immediately load the plateau autosave. Okay, then more stuff. Two weapons. 5 food. Load the hard save. Shoot another ancient arrow and save reload. Okay, then endurance shrooms we're buying to cook for stam food that we're going to dupe. Bomb arrow for another slot. And some other stuff.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Okay, equip shock arrow, which we have 3,700 of now. Gonna go talk to Bolson. Talking to Bolson isn't actually part of the glitch, it's just convenient to do so now because then when you save reload, he'll be in the right spot to start upgrading the house.
Oh. Hi. Oi.
Oops. Just cook them one at a time. Back to our plateau autosave. And this is the last step here. Okay, now it's just a matter of shoot the shock arrow, save reload, and corruption is done. Glitch will still be active, so I'll have to close the game at some point in the run. Ideally, I'll do that after Ganon. There we go. I guess I'll just check. Yeah, we got 99 of all those. We've got all our arrow slots. That is a successful dupe. And now we get to spend 10 minutes upgrading the house. Isn't that great? Also, we'll send Hudson off to Terrytown. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, 14 house upgrades coming right up. It is a cool first hour. Then this happens. And then we get to run again. The best part about house upgrades is you can't just mindlessly mash A, because if you talk to Bolson before he sits down again, he's just like, no, wait till I'm sitting down, and he doesn't let you keep upgrading. So you actually have to sort of keep paying attention this entire time. Whee!
Mahat. Hi.
Yeah. It's okay, guys. The sequel will totally have an upgrade all button. I promise.
Oi. Oh. Mahat.
You don't have to change your name to end with son, though it is highly encouraged.
Hey. Ah. Oh. Mahat. Oh. Hey. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mahat. Oh. Hi. Ah.
Can't wait till we get our first core. Almost an hour and a half into the run.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Oh.
Alright, see you, Squiggy. Thanks for the good luck.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Mm.
Hey, one of the pagans. What are the major changes in the route? Mostly within the first couple hours. There's a new item duplication glitch that changes a bunch of stuff for us. You can use the new glitch and new route commands for a bit more info.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when it got changed to furniture. I just noticed that one day. I like it though.
Mahak. Oh. Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh. Oi. Oh.
Oh yeah. Well, people are still discovering new glitches in much older games too. And a game as big as this one, I expect we haven't seen the last of it. Okay, house fully upgraded. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. My phone's ringing. Please stop, phone. I can't talk to you right now. Oh god, why is it so loud? Shut up, phone. Oh my goodness. Yeah, exactly. 20 years into OOT and it was still getting... Wait a sec. Did I forget to turn in a... Oh, no, it's because it took my stamina. I was like, how did I forget to turn in a stamina? Give me a stamina. Okay, note to self, can't just mindlessly mash for this part. Or I'll end up with a heart instead of a stamina. It's very unlikely for there to ever be a plateau skip. Okay, so that's done. Oh, wait. My bomb is still active. Oh no, I'm almost out of hearts. Whatever will I do? Oh, right. Don't have to activate. It's already activated. I mean, some people find any percent boring, some people find hundo boring. There's definitely room for lots of preferences in this game, thanks to how enormous and wide open it is. Alright, here comes first Korok of the run. Get your Korok hats on. I don't know why I said that. And I went way too far right. One down, $8.99 to go. Oh yeah. Ooh, loading screens. Tell me more, Orcrist. Where can I find loading screens? Square and torch. Okay, smuggle the weapon. It's gonna take me a little while to get used to having one heart and not, like, eating. I'll tell you that. Hello, thank you. Alright, that was a lot of reading. No camera skipping hundo yet. Or ever, because it's literally a requirement. Jason, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Koroks. Enjoy your cool new sorted chicken and other emotes. And thanks for gifting a sub to the Outcast. See you, Orcrist. Have a good night. Yo, Katie Shesko. Thanks for the raid. We doing some more bingo or what? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Okay, got our picture. Now we gotta upgrade the Sheikah slate. That's part of why we've got all those ancient materials at the beginning of the run. If we could skip every Korok cutscene, we'd save an hour 45. Yeah, but honestly, I would not want us to find a Korok cutscene skip, because, like, those 5 seconds let me catch a breath, look at my notes for where I'm going next, and just, like, reorient myself. If I had to go Korok to Korok, like, instantly, that would... I feel like that would be hard. Holy cow, okay, Jason, thank you for gifting a sub to Shadowhunter. And ADN, thank you for gifting a sub to Katie. You ended up playing some Fall Guides, and then practicing some wind bombs. Nice! Well, wind bombs are something that I think every runner that exists can always improve on, even the best. So it's definitely always a good thing to practice. Hey, Piston. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, if you're no audio, then somebody will type thanks for the good luck to you. I guess I could because I'm in the middle of a cutscene, but... Oh, you do. You just have the no audio badge. Doing a bingo tomorrow morning? Sweet. Good luck on your bingo tomorrow. Okay, is this... Yeah, this is the last one. Get our stasis plus. That's gonna let us one cycle all the blights. Skip all of their phase 2s. You can also skip Ganon phase 2, though I prefer not to. I have a hard time with that one, and it doesn't save all that much time. Alright, thanks, Katie. Okay, that's that. Oh, wow. Closed right in front of my face. Thanks, doors. Apples. Hey, Anna. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, really? I think I was supposed to land here. No hearts? Whoops, there we go. Did I forget to get any hearts? Oops. We'll get those later. No problem. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to fix my phone. Shut up, phone. Ah. Three. Fake green, go away. 4, 5, 6, and then up. Yeah, what Tao said. What? Oh my goodness. Cool. Okay. Don't mind me. Just forgotten how to wind bomb apparently. Hey newborn, this is the hundo with the funny glitches. I really hope this fake rain stops because I want to shoot a bomb arrow over here. Because the timer's on? True. Okay, it's still fake raining, so I guess I just have to wind bomb over. That sucks. Send a wind bomb tutorial? Yeah. I feel like I could use one. No, wind bums are fixed. All good. It's definitely going to take some time for me to get used to the fact that I can't die. Every time I hear that little warning chirp that it gives you when you go down to 1 heart, I'm just like, oh no. And then I'm like, oh yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Elden is super fun, I'm sure. I haven't actually practiced it being on fire the entire time, so that's gonna be anxiety-inducing. Okay, good super launch. Hell yeah, Anna. What was that world load? That took forever. This is part of why super launches don't save as much time as they seem to save. Like, sometimes it's just offset by getting huge world loads. Ocast, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Beetleheaded. Much appreciated. Boom. Okay. Off to Kakariko to do more Kakariko things. Okay, 10 Koroks. Good. Haven't missed one yet. Only 890 to go. What time is it? Is it past 5 p.m. or is Olkin at his usual spot? 6:55. Okay, so he should be over here. There he is. Oh, whoops. Would have helped if I went in the right direction. Oh, no, I don't want to sell. Just give me your quest. And give me your fire arrows. And go talk to Impa. Can grab some apples along the way. Okay. Probably don't need to grab those apples on the way. I think... Yeah, though, no, that was the previous route that we grabbed the apples for transmutation, but that's not a thing that we need to worry about right now. Okay, good. Oh, I shouldn't have turned that. That almost put me too low. That guy's gone. Give me the pumpkin without the chit chat. If only. Okay, important to get 2 bow slots here. I used to get 2 weapon slots, so I actually have to remember to menu down to bow. And then a few more Koroks. Whoops. Hey, Rebecca. Thank you for the good luck. I know, the fire arrow count next to all the other counts. No. Oh my god. Basketball Koroks. Why do they have to suck? There we go. I need to fix my phone alarm because it keeps going off. I don't know why. Or to SOR. Okay, why do you keep doing this? I do not recall setting an alarm for now. Oh, I guess I do have an alarm set for now. That was not intentional. I must be a non-Rogers user. I am. We have Telus here. Or, no, we're on Shaw. Never mind. My phone is on Telus. My internet's on Shaw. But yeah, I heard a lot of people have been having trouble with their internet. Which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, whoops. I forgot to split. Wait. Crap. What do I... Oh my goodness. That was dumb. And because this is all new, I couldn't remember where I was going next. Okay, skip the split. Fix my notes. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. I blame my phone alarm for that. Made me forget to split. Okay, whatever. What made me choose the Cuckoo's chickens? Just a sec here. Oh. We've got a thunderstorm, so I need to unequip my metal. Hey, Anno, thanks for the good luck. Okay. Short answer is my wife is really into chickens. So I've learned to love them too. Tao, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Anno. And Tao gifting a sub to Onyx. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we don't get the Zelda TED Talk anymore, which is pretty cool. We do get this cutscene though, however. Okay, thanks, Tao. Have a good night. Yeah, I talked to him. Got confused, because usually I get the Meadow cutscene before talking to him, but it didn't load in time this time. Wait, there's the shop, right? Wait, that's not the shop. What am I doing? Shop's over here. My excuse is everything looks different at night. That's it. Link, please. Thank you.
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Estimated time save with the new route and new glitch. It's really hard to estimate just because so many little parts have changed throughout the entire run. Plus, time save for me is going to be even more.
It's up to you.
Because I've never even done a run with item transmutation, which was the last new glitch.
Watch out. That's it.
But it's looking like it'll be a large amount. It's just really hard to put an actual number on.
That's the one. We did it.
Make a wild guess. Half an hour, maybe? 20 to 40 minutes? But again, that's a wild guess. Don't quote me on that. We don't know the real answer. And the reason it's so hard to find out is because, like, any runner can easily swing by half an hour just by execution, you know, whether they're playing well. Like, my last PB was half an hour and the route didn't change, so It's just really hard to say. All we know is that it's faster by a large margin.
Well now, I had a... You're here to...
Just make a task, yeah. What's the transmutation glitch? That allows us to turn items in our inventory into other items that we already have in our inventory, but only a limited amount, only 5 at a time. So we were using that for like dragon parts and some stuff, but it was rather limited. Oh, come on. Ah, too far.
There are 4.
Oh, wait, I don't need to trip, I can just bomb myself. Gotta get used to having fairies. That's just muscle memory to trip after the clip there.
There are 2?
Another cool thing we can do now is mid-air straight into here. Because we don't care about hearts.
Just... That, I want you to take flap to it.
Okay, 2 body shots, 4 headshots.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Oh, gotta stasis first. I'll just do an extra shot, just for good measure. Shouldn't be needed, but... because you never know. You just 100%'d Breath of the Wild casually. GG. How do I speedrun this so much? I don't know. I find it fun. Not sure how to answer that. I was like, wait, where's my greedy eagle bow? Gotta talk to him first. Oops. Forgot to switch to bombs. Hey, roller coasters. No, you can't. And don't ask again, please. Whoops, there it is. Bed Korok is 2 reasons. One, to give us another Korok for Hestu, because we need to get to 22. And 2, because now that we have the stasis warp, I timed it and it was like the same doing the SOR clip again versus just warping to stasis like straight from SOR. So I figured warping to stasis is going to be easier and more consistent than doing SOR clip with speed food. I did not mean to throw that. Pitchforks. The red blips will become fewer and further between as the run goes on, because we'll get more Divine Beast hearts, and then we'll have 14 hearts after Korok Forest. No, did a different glitch, Kobe. Exclamation point, new glitch. To learn about that. Oh, right, this is just a... I always think there's a Korok there. Hey, one. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, right. I should have wind bomb from the pebble. Replies don't invoke commands because the actual text of the reply starts with the @ person. Okay, Orb Chikaya 1. Run's going okay so far. Definitely made him a lot of mistakes, but like none run breaking and none that aren't like to be expected from running new route. Nice surf link.
Oh.
There. There. Where am I going? This way. Love those arrow counts. Those are some good looking arrow counts. Wait, how many? I think I need one more bow upgrade, yeah. Lost count. Yeah. Couldn't quite duplicate the fires, but we get enough fires, so that's okay. Okay. Go get some more Koroks. Yep, can't die and have the ability to kill everything. Fairies and ancient arrows are pretty nice. Oops. Your circadian clock, oh no. Well, it's a long run. If you have to sleep through some of it, that is very understandable. I don't know actually if I'll even be, if I'll end up doing this according to official break rules. Like, I'll definitely time the whole run, either way. But, you know, my next run I'll be able to do better, so I'm not too concerned about submitting this one. But I might end up just doing the proper break rules anyway, just for how the weekend turns out, so we will see. Fluke, welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? ADN, thanks for gifting a sub to Fluke. Gold at almost every split, and BLS practice paying off. Nice. Glad to hear that. Run's going okay so far. It's a run on a new route, so, you know, first run on any new route is kind of a freebie. So you're just giving yourself a comparison and making mistakes that are okay to make, because a bunch of stuff is new. So it's all about learning and figuring out what I need to fix. Not quite a billion fairies, but 999 of them. Which might as well be a billion, because we don't even use that many throughout the whole run. Yeah. Yep, getting every Korok seed, exclamation point 100 to see what's all required for 100%. Ah, crap. 2, 3. Oh my god, it keeps disappearing. Need your ice rod. I think that should be the last one. Used a few more fire arrows than I wanted to, but that's okay. Is heart duping still a thing? No. We're getting all our hearts naturally through the normal shrine orbs. No point duping hearts when you've got 1,000 fairies. Okay, so at this point in the run during my PB, or compared to this point in the run during my PB, I am 16 minutes ahead. And not only that, I've got a lot more materials and stuff collected. That said, there are some discrepancies. Still have to turn in hearts. That takes a bunch of minutes. It's not really a valid comparison, but it's a number to look at, which, you know, is nice. Can never get lag there. Don't know why I even try. Yep, current set of new glitches is pretty crazy. For sure, Anna. Yeah, it has changed incredibly in the past few years. Oh, I just realized I don't have talk to Cass in my notes. You know what? I'm actually just going to fix that while Cass is singing his song.
Yeah.
Alright, Berto. Good night.
Oh.
Alright, let me just fix this real quick. Talk to Cass. There we go. Fixed. Hello, Lacris. Welcome, welcome. Okay, should have 31 Koroks on the loading screen. 31. Excellent. That was pretty good. Got a ragdoll cancel. Love to see that. Huh, that's actually a 6-minute gold on a split that hasn't changed. Nice. Wait, did I say 6-minute? I meant 6-second. I don't remember what I said. What is 100% in stale? There is a list somewhere right here. There you go. My bomb might still be active. I think I did that midair kind of close. So I need to remember to check that after this cutscene. No. The bomb is not still active. How much time does the dupe actually save? We don't really have a good number for that because it saves time in small places throughout the entire run. So it would be really complicated to try and determine that. But we know it saves a large amount. Thanks. It is tough, but it's a fun run. If you like long runs. Hope I have enough height here. Speed is good. I'm gonna be too... or not too low, that's the word. Yeah, Lionels don't count for the Kilton medals. Which is odd, I know. But if you think about it, they don't have the, like, big health bar that shows up at the top of the screen. They just have normal health bars like normal enemies. So even though they're really strong, they are considered by the game to be normal enemies. Exactly, yeah. They would be the most boring of the mini-bosses, because the way we kill Lionels, which we do kill 1 or 2 in the run, we just like stand in front of them and spam arrows in their face, and whenever they recover, we just like time the next arrow shot so that they basically get stun locked. So killing all of them would not really add much to the run, and we do have to kill at least 1 to get a Lionel hoof for one of the quests. Who's my favorite champion? Probably Urbosa. Urbosa's cool. I like all the champions, though. Cool, that sounds fun. Good luck with all that. And I split on fade to black here. Wait, what do I save that much time on? I don't even remember. Whoops. Shouldn't have delayed that so much. Need enough height to get over. Hello? Please climb in. Thank you. Okay. Overload being weird. There we go. Oops. You know what? That's actually just good enough. That's fine. There we go. Misstooping one of them, but it shouldn't matter. I think. I'm pretty sure I had more than enough gebs in my practice run through when I got to the second dupe, so... Best boss ever, and we even have a new strat for him. We have a way to skip most of Phase 3 now, which I will attempt to do here. I'm pretty good at it now, but I can still miss it. Second dupe in Gerudo 2, yeah. Like the old route used to do. Ah, got it. Nice. Who would have thought to find a way to skip part of the Koga fight? Right in the crotch. Okay, need to remember to clear Ragdoll after the fight now, though. Because normally we would clear Ragdoll in the middle of Phase 3 while waiting for Koga. Oh, right, gotta be on bombs. There we go. Split on Fade to Black. And that's Koga. And that Koga's about 30 seconds faster thanks to new stuff. Actually, it should be a lot faster because I screwed up the dupe multiple times. Oh yeah, because we're not going to the Les Alphas camp too. This is where some time save is in there. And now we do Va Naboris. So that Koga can probably be like another 30 seconds faster. Because of the dupe. Nope. Oh. Okay. Try to ignore that. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's bad. Yikes.
Sad. Oh. Don't fall behind.
Don't fall behind, she says. I know, Jason.
Link.
Oops, didn't mean to let go. Okay, worked out fine. Yeah, it was pretty good. Did the hard part right. Just couldn't manage to wind bump to reach you. That's okay. I'll have a good Naboris, and it won't matter.
Well, what you sure do. I can't. One thing. Head over to...
Nope. Gale. Jump with your shield. Gonna do some righteous spamming. Alright. As long as it's righteous. I have no idea what that means. Oh, right, I still had skew from before, so that skew's probably not gonna work. Oh, that kind of spamming. Gotcha. You're just
There
fixing
are
up
four.
the blocked term stuff. Thank you for that, ADM.
There are 3. There are 2. Just 1.
Good number so far. So yeah, I'll try to ESC out, but I expect it not to work just because weird skew. I need to remember to actually clear skew after Koga now. But I'll set the thing to turn right away, so I won't actually lose time by trying the clip. Awesome, thank you so much.
The terminals that take noble your re- well done. Take a but overcome.
Yeah.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Come on, give me the rush. Cool. I guess I ragdolled there because I'm still too close to where I clipped. I should remember to clear ragdoll after leaving the Divine Beast, I guess. Okay, losing a bit of time to the Reju Wind Bomb, but not as much as I thought I would, so... Well, I guess comparing to gold I am, but whatever. Yeah, the Thunderblight strat there is really cool. I do enjoy that one.
Oh.
Now we gotta start a whole bunch of quests.
Sad.
Thunderlight did indeed get dumped on.
Ah.
Oops, no. I didn't mean to stop talking to you.
Oh.
Alright, if you haven't seen how we do this ice house quest, this is a fun one. Oops. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. But hope you can get that fixed soon. Okay. That must not be where we went wrong from. Practiced that a couple times. Should have practiced it more. Welcome back, Piston. No comparison for this split, by the way, because it's part of the reroute. And a bit more left. So should that. Link. Oh my goodness, pick up the rock. Jeez.
Yeah. Sa sa. Wow. Oh. Ah.
Huh, I never realized he calls you lady when you're wearing the Gerudo outfit. That's funny. How far am I going today? Probably 5 or 6 hours in. Whoops. Should not use a fire arrow for that. Fire arrows are tight in this route. What am I comparing against? I'm comparing against my PB, but only on like splits where it makes sense. And some of the comparisons are just going to be straight up wrong, but it gives me numbers to look at, so it's whatever. Like these two splits are skipped because they're just completely different from PB, but a bunch of splits are similar, so I figure why not have comparisons for them. Numbers, exactly. For example, here it's going to look like I lost time. Just because we stuck a bunch of extra stuff in here. Which means the minus 20 wasn't exactly correct, but it's incorrect in both directions. So it's just a wild estimate for the current pace. Of course, closer and closer to the end of the run we get, the more accurate that estimate will be. Oh, come on, really? Ugh, unbelievable. I'm just mad because I practiced that wind bomb and bombing the thing a whole bunch. Yeah, see, it's saying I'm already losing time here, which is just because it's impossible to make proper comparisons with so many route changes. I hope that's close enough to where it's supposed to go. Yep. Hey Spice, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. It's hundo. You bet. Why did I grab that? I don't need that. I need amber and flint most of all. I'm surprised that wind bomb worked at all, considering I did not drop the bomb. No! I need to not do that. I'll start over next week. So yeah, the 4 minutes or so that the comparison is saying I'm lost, that'll just be made back later. Because of reasons. Uh, 49 Koroks I need to check. Yeah, there you go. Cool. I think 4:20 is the earliest I've arrived here, with making noon at that tree. So that's good. Mr. Pancake Turtle, thank you for the good luck. GG on your 17-15 earlier today, by the way. You're an incredible gamer. How the heck did I gold Sumasama by 12 seconds? This one's not even changed in the route. That's actually a 12-second gold. The run's okay. Made plenty of mistakes in the beginning, so that wasn't super clean, but it's going okay. Nice. Okay, I don't understand this. I actually practiced this windmill a whole bunch and got it every time with a good angle to the Korok. But, you know, when the timer's on, it does not work that way. Like, why do you always get in the way when I try to do this Korok? Seriously, is there any way to do this Korok without Link's head being exactly where I'm trying to see? Oh, okay, Pancake. I see where I was going wrong now. This way. You know what? Good enough. I'll take that. I think that was a pretty clean split. No yelling, you're going back to sleep. Okay, Pancake. I will try not to yell. Did I have 62 corks? I need to get better at checking. Okay, within 5 seconds of gold. Uh-huh. 62, okay. What am I, okay, you know what? This is so short, there's no need to be golden gauntletsing. I can just pick up the rock. Great, now I'm gonna have those markers on the map for the entire run. That's gonna be annoying. Oh wait, they're not there? Oh, probably because I was close enough so it took it away. Thank goodness. Nope, that's not how you do that. What did? Oh, the markers, yeah. Need to remember to defuse my bomb, maybe? Also, what arrows am I on? I guess it doesn't matter for this first shot. As long as I'm not on fire. I think I'm on fire arrows. Should be on normal from killing the Lizalfos. Yeah. Really? Leg stopped going cardinal. Thanks. Thanks, game. Okay, well this is actually disastrous now. Oh my god. Very annoyed. Ugh. I have a whole plan for how to do this sequence, and then that just ruined it. Ugh. That's super annoying. Come on. Are you serious? Ah. I'm getting very annoyed by this. Good luck with the Omega dupe. I believe you can do it.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Of course. There we go. Hey, Unicorn Rex, welcome. Where's my pro outlook? Oh wait, no, this goes here, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, and over to the light case. Okay. Add an interest split, but I will fix it for next time. Honestly, though, there's nothing I could even do about that. Like, the game lagged me out on a cardinal wind bomb. That just happens sometimes. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Or if there is, I'm not aware of it. It's such a rare thing that, like, I could go and practice that wind bomb 100 times and it wouldn't happen again. Okay, all good.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Rudani's useful. Ruta not so much. Oh wait, I actually want to break this one. I need to turn Amiibo off. I don't know why it's on. Oh no, I know why it's on. I think I opened my casual profile by mistake. Whoops. Well, my casual game is gone. RIP 2017 playthrough. Actually, I still have it backed up on my homebrew side. So, if I ever wanted to go to it, I still have it there. So no big deal. That would be why Amiibo's enabled, though. Oops. What made me think this? The fact that the Amiibo rune was enabled. Because it isn't on the profiles that I run on. Huggy talks a lot more than me? Okay. Some people talk more when they run, I guess. Wait. What? Did one of those Furies not work? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. If I'm not talking, probably just means it's because I'm focusing. Hey, we just passed pi, you're right. Okay, good on Koroks. So most of that time save there in the comparison is because in my PB we were still farming all the parts from the dragons. So only had to farm 2 parts instead of 8. Hello Kai, welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, nice skip off the rock there, Link. Running some master mode, no amiibo any %. Yeah, that is RNG heavy, isn't it? With the Lionel. Practicing Alfred stasis. Cool. Good luck with that. Whoops. Okay, I meant to hit that twice. So, second one somehow missed. I like to grab these couple frogs here, just because sometimes you don't get frogs at Oki. Don't forget to talk to Cass. I've done that multiple times in runs. Do not want to forget to talk to Cass.
Oh. Oh.
Which way am I going? There we go. $85 Koroks, still good. Okay, only 6 if you get a headshot there. That's good to know. Oh, they may be misaligned, I'm not sure. Or it could be the camera. No! That's what I get for spamming A instead of B. I talked to the monument twice. I'm not sure if they're misaligned or not. Not checked recently. No, wanted the trouble. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. Alright, well, I recovered, but that wasn't pretty. Okay. Cool. No axe. Oh my god. This is a nightmare. Yikes. Okay, well, I don't think I necessarily need that axe for anything. It's just going to be annoying not to have. Guinea piston. Thank you. Sadly, we have no glitch to skip fish drama. Oh yeah, I switched the order of doing the shrine and talking to side on here, so comparison is going to say I'm losing more time than I am, but I should make that up in Ruta. I still gonna make a dupe. Oh, at the shock arrows? That's too bad. It's right at the end, too, so you're getting really close. Cool. Just what I wanted to do. Alright, good night. Better luck on the dupe tomorrow. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to get off there.
Let's find it over. Any shot? Swim.
Yeah, it was alright. Missed the pre-fire, but one cycle's a one cycle. Can't complain. Move the mic away so I can do coggers.
I must sit now. You'll need a... The guidance...
Wasn't a great coggers, but I guess it works.
There are 4... Good. You will see... Take Ruta. Be careful. 2 times.
No. That was done. Waited second position. Oh my goodness. Why did I do that? I should have just stasis the thing. I'm gonna do that from now on. Just wait, I guess. Just in case I missed that jump.
Just one.
Silly, silly, silly.
You activate. There should be a. Be careful not to. Careful, that spear has a long reach.
Well, whatever. It's an easy fix for next time. Yep, okay. That was pressed. Can you... Whatever. On to the next bit. Wrong way. Cork, turn me around.
Glory is ready.
Okay, where the heck is Franck? Is that? Oh, that's Franck. Cool. It's... No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. No, okay. That's cool. Guess that works out. Well, some of the golds are misleading because stuff has been moved around. Some of the golds are real, which is cool. And some of the golds are... Well, I think that covers everything, actually. Yeah, I threw away the trident. What do we need the trident for? Just takes up space in the inventory. You did see that, right? Oops, don't need to grab those anymore. Actually, I'm supposed to wind bomb over here now. Muscle memory took over. So I'm running. Good night, Beetlehead. Nice rebound. Come on.
It is my pleasure.
That was a pretty good one, yeah. I've seen some pretty damn high rebounds off BTBs, though. There was one in particular when we used to BTB to Kakariko. If you got a bad angle, there was like a particular rock face that you could semi-consistently get a rebound off of. So we'd always go for one, and then, if we got that angle, that is. And then, because of the speed of the BTB, if you got it, it would be a super high rebound, which was pretty fun. I think that was the Kakariko BTB. Maybe I'm misremembering and it was another one, but... I think that's right. No, ho, ho, ho. Why have I started mashing A for these? Do not mash A for monuments, or you'll just get the text a second time. Goodness. Thanks, World Load. Messing up my super. Oh my goodness.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Come on. There it is. So I'm now doing 3 of the Akala Tower Koroks in this branch. Dahesho, one of the best shrines? Really? Why do you say that? Just because it's a warp point for Terrytown? It is a good warp point. Oh, right. It's got the giant ancient core in it. Is this right? Hold on. Oh no, am I lost? How... Oh, it's over here. Oh my god, how did that happen? My direction must be wrong there. Wait, I can just use a bomb for that. Wait, is that... Oh my goodness, no, that's a Korok that I'm supposed to do later. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I don't even know where I am. No. Okay, well, major time loss here due to new stuff. Okay, I might actually want to... Nope, my autosave is at that Korok, so that's useless. Yeah, I totally got the direction wrong here. That really sucks. Is it here? No, this is the mag door that I dropped to. Okay, this is an absolute shit show. Now I'm gonna be ahead of Korok for the whole time. Also, I need to get up there somehow. Because I'm not gonna leave the Korok undone, even though it would be probably faster to do so now. Cool. Wind bombs don't work. I don't know how I messed this up. Okay, so southwest of here is the one that I somehow couldn't find. Yeah. Okay, so I'm a Korok ahead now. That sucks. Hey, Mary. I'm doing great. Other than literally this second, because I majorly screwed something up, but otherwise doing great. How are you? Well, that's the biggest mistake so far this run. That probably cost me like a couple minutes. I need to write that down. A41. My directions must be wrong. You have a bug pest in your kitchen? Oh no. That is awful. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Dealing with that at midnight seems like not the thing you want to be doing at midnight. Okay, A41. I will fix that for next run. Oh my goodness. Okay. Is that a fun thing you wanted to do with your Saturday? Okay, glide right by the tree, that's fine. Well, everyone has trash splits. This is one of them. So much fun. Yeah, rupee printer is no more. Believe it or not. Right. Forgetting what I'm doing. I feel like you have a 10% chance. I've actually gotten a lot better at landing on trees, despite what it looked like there. But yeah, trees suck. Goes down to 3 when it's raining, for sure. Hello? Did I go the wrong way? Where's the guardians? I'm so confused. Where are the guardians? Hello? They're supposed to be right here, right? Where are the guardians? Is this a bug? I can't reload because of the glitch, so I have to close game if I want to reload. So I guess I'm closing game now. I've never seen them not spawn. This is super weird. Also, I'm now losing like 4 minutes on this split. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, here they are. Wow, it was a bug. They didn't spawn in. I've never seen this before. That's a new one. That sucks. Why would they both not spawn in too? It's wild.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Javon. You're welcome. Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. I just got Breath of the Wilded. streaming for a while more. Yeah, I'll be going for at least another hour or so, I think. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Rather annoyed at the game for what it just did, and annoyed with myself because I got completely lost. But to be fair, I got lost in something that is a route change since the last time I ran. And I think it's because my notes were wrong. I need to go back and check. So now I'm going to be a Korok ahead for the rest of the run. Until, like, actually quite close to the end, which is sort of annoying. A minor faster than skip? Not faster, but within a couple seconds of, so more consistent. Well, new split, new me. Oh, he's there. I thought he was still loading in. Hold up. Yeah, west. Night, Mrs. Sweetie. Thank you. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, the fast midair. I can't believe I just did that. Oh no. Whatever. It's my first run in like 4 months. I can say I'm rusty, right? For stuff like that, that's specific to Hondo anyway. Okay. I'm starting to get a bit tilted. Everything has gone wrong in the past 2 splits. I'm doing okay overall. I'm not doing great. Who are winning? Alright. Thanks for that. Really? Oh my god, Link. You jackass. I just wanted to open the Claymore. That's supposed to be like a 2-second detour. And instead you've got to auto-aim at the moblin. Okay, well, I need to slam down onto the treasure chest then if I'm gonna do that. Get back here. Okay. 8 mile input. It's the first time that's happened all run. Wonder if that means I'm getting tired. Like if my input timings are changing or if that's just the game being bad. Probably a bit of both. Kind of want to keep going for another hour though, at least. Nope. Okay, it happened again. Screw you. I don't want to deal with you. Okay. I mean, maybe it's got to be fatigue, lack of focus, or something for me to mess up this much stuff in this short a period of time. What? 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 Y'all saw me shoot bombs there, right? Okay. I'm losing it. I don't know, maybe. But I'm also just having trouble with my execution, so... Feed the goat and he will score. I sure hope so. Thank you for 4 months of subs. Much appreciated. Break? Oh, yeah, hit the treasure chest, but it didn't break. No, it's because Link turned around to aim his hammer at the moblin. Which, you know, to be fair, that's a thing that happens. And I can be aware of that and not let that happen. I was just not aware of that. Alright, now we get to be on fire for a while. And just let the fairies take care of that. Also, route has changed a bit here, so comparisons will be off, and I need to be aware of where I'm going. I just barely hit the thing. Oh. That was first tick of fire damage, killing the wind bomb. Where's the... Oh, there it is. No, come on. I'm used to doing this at night. All the shadows are different. Oh, okay, I missed that one. Oh, my bomb's still active. I need to make sure I inactivate it. The reason I'm equipping that is so that I can sleep at this fire here.
Yeah. Oh!
No. God, everything is going wrong here. Okay, note to self, maybe I want to wear the Flamebreaker armor because there is still the burning damage causing wind bombs to fail thing on the first tick of damage. And, like, I'd rather not have to deal with that. Also, I need to fix that wind bomb. Whoops. My practice run through did not have the 9/9 in fairies, by the way. So, Elden with no flame armor, this is actually the first time I'm trying it. Alrighty. Comparison is going to say I'm gaining time, but that's because of moving Koroks around. Why did I just switch to stasis? That makes no sense. If I do this right, I don't need stasis at all. Okay, I need stasis. Are you serious? There's no way that should have loaded. No chest, right. Don't get the chest anymore. Don't need it anymore. Yeah, it was ice arrows, but no need to get ice arrows. Okay, yeah. The no flamebreaker armor thing is kind of a pain, actually. Just because it's ruined 3 wind bombs now. All through fault of my own. Well, now I know that's something to fix for next run. Hey, Pritz. Thanks for the good luck. Even on the ones where I notice that I'm burning, though. Like, it messes up my timing because I have to wait to wind bomb. Hello? Really? Unbelievable. I don't even want to. Getting really annoyed. Well, I should have stopped 3 hours in. I was playing well until then. This last bit has been absolute train wreck. Oh. Okay, it landed in the right spot. That's cool. What is happening? No, that gold is very fake. Because there are 3 Koroks that are different, as in done later. Yeah, new route. Time lost on this split, however, is very real. Am I dropping frames now too? It said I was for a sec, but it seems to be minor. Okay, should not have turned.
It is my pleasure.
I'm at 6 foot. Okay. Gonna need more of that. Yeah, not dropping any more frames, so I guess that was just very temporary. Got that one a bit close. Come in. Yeah, no bunk. Bunk would have been bad. So, glad I made that.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Hey, papers. The ancient arrows get duped. We don't buy them.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Yeah, I mean, the road is mostly the same. There's just a lot of changes in the early game. Yeah, around now is like mostly evened out. There's still some changes coming up. Yeah, exactly. No, there's a lot of good. Elden took me a bit by surprise there, but that's what I get for not having practiced with fairies. We only kind of just came up with it, though. Well, it's not just distracting it, or not just distracting it, also does actually mess with your wind bombs. And I knew it did, but I wasn't... I think what I forgot was every Korok resets your burn, so then you need to get the next wind bomb off before you get to that timing, so... It's something I just need to practice a bunch and then it'll get better. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you have to think more about what you're doing, I guess. Okay, so here's the last dragon farming segment in the run. I just need to get 3 parts from Dinral, Scale Claw, and Horn. And then we're chilling on dragons. Oh, need to make morning first, though. I shouldn't actually use a fire arrow for that. I should be using my fire rod. So I'm going to go ahead and equip that before I forget. There. Didn't want that. There we go. It's raining, so I can't set time of day again, so I'll have to do it at this mag puzzle up here. Yeah, you want to have the axe so that you get your all the whatever. So you get the bigger number. There's the paw. Could not see it. Please stop rolling. Thank you. Okay, now horn. Nowhere to win bomb off of. I'll use my gale. Okay, nice mid-air there. Cool. Were there all shrines run died at lack of key? That all shrines is, that part hasn't changed, unfortunately. Very cool. Slink. Hey Mario. Well, most of the changes have already passed, but there's still some differences. Hello, Dodo Bird. Welcome. Okay, so most of this time loss, I believe, is due to moving around the Lionel. So, not real time loss on this split, just fake time gaming on the previous. Okay, and coral count should be 155 since I'm one ahead. Okay. So, where it landed at.
Hi. Oi. Hey.
Am I
Barbosa's
running?
fury is ready.
I'm running kind of the wrong way. This way. Really? Hey Quincy, thanks for the good luck. So Quincy, I very much recommend practicing an Elden without Flame Breaker armor if you want to do the 999 fairies. Because I got pretty hecked by Elden. The whole first tick of burn damage thing apparently comes up a lot because Koroks make you stop burning. And I hadn't practiced at all, really, when bombing an Elden without flame protection, other than in the places that were used to doing it. So that kind of threw me off guard, and then I spiraled for a bit. But things are going a bit better now, I think, other than that I can't see where I'm going. Yeah, it won't actually be a problem, it's just something you gotta practice and be ready for, which I was not. I cannot see anything. Oh my god. No. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is so bad. I literally could not see anything. I had to go quite a bit further. Should have used the mini-map. Okay, well, I'm just gonna lose a minute for no reason. I guess at this point, actually, it's better to use a stam food and finish swimming. God, this sucks. Also, my weapon durability's gone to shit because I threw away my axe by accident. Heh, accident. All in all, pretty rough first run so far, but, you know, the route's so much faster that it kind of doesn't matter. And yeah, the first bit was like pretty good. Or it felt pretty good anyway. Need to aim that more right and higher speed. Am I... Holy crap, it's way back there. Have I just forgotten how to do this? Like, I practiced this. I guess not in whiteout rain, but... Holy crap, I'm just getting lost. Past, like, hour and a half has kind of been terrible. Not gonna lie. Hey, Noman. Okay, any day, Link. Seriously? What the hell was that? Yep. Well, I'm going to be making night right away, so that's fine. Hold on. It's this way. Okay, I jumped into the Korok. Did you see that? The Korok literally blocked me with its body. Thanks, Citybuck. Okay. So I think what I will do is go to the end of... Let's see, how long should that take? Whoops. I'll go to the end of Verdonia, I think. Tonight.
Memphis Place is ready.
Okay. Okay. Man, I can't wait for next run. Because this beginning is going to be very easy to beat, I think. Did I play Elden Ring? I did. A couple months ago? 1 month ago? Yeah. Took me 205 hours. Was pretty good game. Very big. Yeah, I liked it. I didn't like how they did the quest system, or rather the lack of a quest system. I found I had to either like choose between missing half the content or looking up spoilers, neither of which was a good option. But besides that, all the gameplay was fantastic. The sound, the visuals were amazing. So yeah, good game overall. There's my Elden Ring review. Both 10 out of 10s, totally reasonable. These are games that a lot of people have given 10 out of 10s. Eh? Eh? Really? Whatever. Never made it all the way through SM64. I have not played SM64 either. Actually. I sort of agree, Jivon, but I don't think for personal ratings 10 out of 10 necessarily has to mean perfect. "10 out of 10 can just be like, you know, the best games you've ever played. Oops. Meant to, oh, cool. One of the Furies didn't work. Love it when that happens. Okay. Very cool. What are the chances this wind bomb works? Yeah, that's what I thought.
It is my pleasure.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I'd agree with that, Onyx.
Ooh.
So, like, for me, Breath of the Wild would be my 10 out of 10. Elden Ring's probably a 9 for me. The thing is, it's also hard for me to rate a game a 1 to a 3, because if I'm having a 1 to a 3 amount of fun, I'm probably not going to play more than the first, like, 10th of the game. And if I only play a 10th of the game, how can I give it an honest rating? Yeah, for real ratings, it'd be nice if they could be, like, I guess more standardized, but I don't even know if there's much point to that anyway, because they're all going to be subjective, no matter how much you try and standardize ratings. So this is another split where the gold is, or the comparison is just not valid because there's more stuff in it. So yeah, I'm not really putting much stock in the numbers on the screen. Oh, really? Nice. Thanks for that game. Okay, I'm amazed I actually got that midair back up. That was very close to falling in the lava. I do. Yeah, that's fair. This was the first Souls-like game that I had played. I don't know if I would like the others or not, but I did like this one well enough. I mean, it got me to play it for 205 hours, so that's got to count for something. I'm not going to spend that long on anything if I'm not having fun. Okay, give out. Hey, it's Amy. Hey, Flora. Wait, I've only got 4 amber? What the hell? Oh, that's not good. How did that happen? Okay, I'm gonna have to hope for some really lucky drops here. How do I have that little amber? Don't understand. Hey, Lit. It's going okay. I've had some disasters, but, you know, run's going. Okay, no problem. That. I've never had such a small amount of amber here. How did that happen? Did I forget to pick up a talus? You know, now that I think of it, I might have forgotten to pick up Luminous Talus in Zora's Domain. Oh dear. Well, I'm probably gonna have to warp to finish that quest at the end then. It's awkward. No amber there. Still at 4 amber. Yeah, I'm good on flint. I've never been low on amber is the thing. That sucks. Also, nice aim. Normally I'd bullet time for these, you know, when we didn't have unlimited ancient arrows. There's no more ore deposits around here. Okay, well I'll have to skip that quest for now. I'm gonna have to check back in the VOD to see if I forgot the amber. Or what happened there, or forgot the talus, I mean. Yeah, the amount of fairies we go through is really not that big. I know, it is. It takes some getting used to, for sure, Onyx. I'm still not used to it, for sure.
Hey, little, you're here to
Okay, I also need to remember I need one more piece of flint. I've got my 10. But I need one more.
You can
I don't know why sometimes the bomb arrow doesn't open the door. Usually it does. I assume I have to just aim in a specific spot.
There are 4.
Oh, that's fun. Have a good time. Say hi to everybody for me.
The terminals to take back. You got this. There are 3. There are 2. Just 1. Nice. There should be a stay for.
Okay, 1 body shot, 4 headshots.
Watch out for that sword.
Perfect. Yeah, I actually got all 4 1 cycles on the bosses, so that's pretty good. still baffled that I could have 4 amber. Or, yeah, 4 amber. I feel like there must be a talus I missed. Well, not missed, but missed picking up.
Link,
I don't think we routed any taluses out. That
Link,
doesn't
thanks
sound
to you,
right.
all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Maybe just terrible drop luck,
We will
but
all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at
like
Hyrule
I
Castle.
remember usually having around 15 to 17 by now, not 4. So, yeah, don't know what's up there. Wait, I just picked the longest text options, and I talked to him again. Oh my goodness. Oh, and I forgot to split. Neat. Okay, so I will skip the Amber Lady because I don't have enough. Oh wait, I said I was going to be done after Redonia. Alright, I'm going to go to Quadraim. Can I make a 10-shot bow? Oh no. How? Like, what's being transferred there? Because it's not life. Oh my god. Is this something that's easy to do? Are we gonna have to end up doing this too? I guess if it's just with IST like usual, then you can probably throw it in there. Cooking effect? Oh, so they're like reusing the... Oh my goodness. They're reusing the cooking effect data on materials to be the... Oh, it's the 420 material thing? Okay, well, then it's not something we can really do in a run. Oh, right. Yeah, you just gotta be close to it. Right. That was my fault. Honestly, I'm starting to think equipping the flame breaker armor might just be better.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
To not have to deal with that for most of Elden. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. My furies just came back. Hey, Mickey Stam, welcome. Really? How am I getting no lag? Well, now I'm just missing left to right. Jeez. Hey, Skilliz. Where's the part where we get 999 fairies? It's in the first hour. No, Link, why? Thanks for the good luck. Basically what happens is when the game gives the properties to a meal, it gives the properties not to the meal, but to the last added item. Ah, I see. And so through shenanigans, you can edit the bow. That's amazing. I guess I'm going to Woodland Tower. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll probably equip Flamebreaker armor for Eldon. I think I'll lose less time doing that than having to deal with nonsense. Transfer 60 meals into that save. Yeah, not super run viable. Cool though. Oh, okay. I think you didn't pick up the dang rock. How do I get the rope below the splits? I have a bunch of slides that I made and a slide viewer, and that's what I have showing there. Oh yeah, so comparison is very wrong for here. I'm not actually losing all this time. This is just Korok differences. I need to go through and like fix all the fake golds. Kinda went in the wrong direction there. Okay, so I'm going to end it here for the night. I will continue the run tomorrow. I can definitely do a lot better than this start, but it is a start. Okay, cool. Thank you all so much for hanging out while I flail around and get Koroks. Yeah, New Road is really cool, really fun. I'm enjoying it so far. So, See y'all tomorrow. Let me see if there's anybody live. If not, we'll just end the stream. That's always... Oh. Oh, Lim's doing his, I'm only sleeping streamathon. Okay, well, I probably don't want to raid him while he's asleep. Ah, Huggy is doing... Perfect. He's doing day 2 of his hundo, which I think is also on this route, on the new route. So everyone go cheer them on. They're a Japanese runner, but the game is the same game in every language. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. All right. See you next time.